I'm still playing this game. It's still pretty good, but also kind of boring, but also pretty good, but also better than Triple Z. But also, I have the worst luck in this game that I've ever had in any other gacha. I YOLO pulled for this young lady just because her playstyle seemed kind of fun, and I was like, whatever. Went all the way to soft pity-ish, and lost my coin flip for the third time in a row. Lost my coin flip. But hey, at least now I have the monk lady. Because I did kind of want to try her out again now that I actually understand how she's supposed to play. I did not when I got her on that other account. So now I can leave behind that old account with no regrets at least, but still. 3 lost coin flips in a row. Man, just... Photoshop, zilch! Live stream chat, Photoshop! Fake news! This is being recorded on July 13th, 2024. In case this ends up being really, really bad. Just FYI. Again, now that I'm recording, gonna try to keep the discussion on that to a minimum, but I can't promise it won't come up. Because we get bored. People come in and they ask me for my thoughts on things. I do not want to run around with this team. I just hit Union level 50. So the enemies jumped up in levels, and I do not have the resources to take my characters to higher levels right now. There's a double drop event on experience right now, but you can only get 1 set of materials at a time, and they don't actually drop that much. It's like, yeah, 5 or 6 of these at a time. That's something, I guess. But not terribly helpful. Well, at least go ahead and 80 my Gion now, because he's amazing. Yeah, they definitely seem to have an issue with this game with the bout. I guess I don't really know. But you know what? I do know, because that's right, I'm playing Triple Z. Not on stream, but I have been playing Triple Z as well, and, while I have hit a wall in other ways in that game, and also just the game itself is really, really mediocre to bad, I have not found myself walled by materials nearly as much here. But, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there should be a new area to explore. Maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe once we do this quest, I'll have a little bit easier of a time. Don't mind me, I forget how to run in this game. I have been running in Triple Z and SMT5. Both have very, very, very different control schemes. I'm also playing this with my old controller rather than the new one I just got that I've been playing with all day, so... a little fucky right now. But, last time, really, really cool Kino shit happened, and also Gion is best boy. Today... Oh, Yum Yum's here. Oh. Also, okay, no wonder I didn't actually trigger something. Shout out to the game actually letting me, actually having an option to talk to them, and not just force me into a cutscene by being in their vicinity. Based.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little
Let me know how
buddy
that volume
to
is,
show
chat.
us.
It's been a while.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Oh, it's already starting.
Smells good. So,
Oh.
is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Hi, Balin. There's a Scrimblow here.
2 forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even
A little thing
consuming
coming
the
out of my body,
overflow
hey?
of Grenodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup.
I was gonna say, Jux, you too? Yeah, I was literally just thinking. I'm not sure if it's just been a while, but it sounds like her, either her bike quality or her performance or both actually did get a little better. I know it was confirmed that they were going back and redoing some dialogue, so, maybe they stepped up the quality control for the newer stuff as well.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
Can I kick it out?
It shares similar frequencies with the tacit
Can I get it
discord's
out of my body
reverberations.
permanently?
It resembles an echo
I don't want it.
processed by the data bank.
I didn't
stored
ask for this
inside
child.
Your body instead of a terminal.
I didn't ask for this scrunkle.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how
bit
you
low, but that
absorbed
might be
that
Yang
echo
Yang.
back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered
Confirm that
more
static will
after
show up. Yo,
analyzing your
my
spectrums.
dog!
She found a new power source within you.
Why is auto advance not
Similar
working?
to the crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal.
Oops.
In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you.
Would be so funny if a
Or,
screw you to get you to showed up and
according
then
to
leaves
Baizhi,
never to be seen
it's a
again.
convergent
I would love that.
codependency.
Oh, it's codependent. Oh boy. Just like Paimon.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals,
Why is my inner self a
your
scrunklo?
energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse.
Mostly
You
worse.
may even feel each other's emotions.
I don't want that.
The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
I will happily kill myself
Fortunately,
just to get rid
since
of
it
this
can't
thing in the
ever
world.
leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
So if it's hungry, I get hungry.
Okay, now that's...
Inside you, there is a marketable
Baizhi was
plushie.
going to explain it to
I
you
don't hate this
herself.
thing's design as much as
She has to go
Paimon.
check on a newly appeared
It's
Sonoris
just
sphere
a
in
mascot.
Jiaozhou.
It's not a dumb floating baby who looks like she has.
This is too much
Who looks like
information
she's
for me.
perpetually
Let
shitting
me
her
get this
pants.
straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Hello, Gamrick. How are you?
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Okay. Actual animation.
That poker-faced
Two, his
researcher
voice
was
isn't as
absolutely
high-pitched.
shocked when she examined me.
Her, he.
Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Fucking. I can't help but feel as though you're embellishing the story a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words,
Feeling good,
That
just a
is
normal,
what she meant.
uneventful day where nothing happened exactly.
she mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own and
Nothing whatsoever.
Said they are involved in every aspect of human life.
Why does
with
everything taste like
unique
copper?
abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
I don't need any other scrunklos inside of me.
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to
I do
me.
like the confirmation of other
But with
countries
you,
existing.
Anything's possible.
Casual, soft confirmation.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
She can speak for herself, unlike some protagonists. Because I don't remember, you dink.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything.
No worries,
before
Zilch, you're good. Just missing,
maybe
the explanation for the Skrunklo existing.
I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping?
There are points where this thing
Seriously?
sounds
It's
vaguely
been
like
so
Kree Summer,
long.
and it's kind of
All
annoying
those
me.
happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's...
Kree Summer's the goat for the
Your
record.
sleeping quality is really
Just that it
something.
is getting to me. Hope this thing goes full on Ankh in terms of personality. If this thing has the personality of Ankh, then we're safe. I think it's already better by Paimon just by virtue of being a little more appealing to look at and not as shrill. And the fact that the player character can talk for themselves, so this thing's just not gonna speak for me. At least I hope not. But we'll see. I love number 5. I'm just saying. The idea of the idea of hearing Kree Summer for the first time in so long, and it's this fucking thing, is a little annoying. I don't think it's actually her though. It's just certain inflections in their voice remind me of her. I'd prefer to not stay awake all the time. Get back in the water!
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing.
What?
Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Never say that sentence to anyone ever.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast.
Almost
So
sounds like
I have to
Tails. I
crawl
could
back
hear it
in for
a
more
little bit.
rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
Dude! Food! LMAO!
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense.
I don't have He's
Regular
Fat on here. It's
echoes
only in the
need to be
Discord.
powered by the terminal,
I need a
too.
bigger stream deck. Maybe that'll be my next goal after the extra storage.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
Amethyst VA, that I could also see that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who this actor or actress is, but like they've got a very like kind of raspy quality to their voice. This reminded me of a lot of things like that.
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one.
You hate that you think this thing's design is cute. It is. Like I said, I would be lying if I said it wasn't at least cute.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
I'm gonna call you Shmimon.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Please tell me we get to name it.
I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Please tell me we just get to insert our own name and then in voice cutscenes they still call it Little One.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
Wah wah.
There's nothing left.
It wasn't your food in the first place, bitch. Name it Onk, name it Better Paimon.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and
Yum
you...
Yum.
Your name is...
Nover the Rover.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Ah, you know.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Jim Carrey. There's a long list of descriptors. You having a name should make things easier.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once
Jim
you have
Onk
one,
Carrey.
it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
Yeah, people never change their names because they don't like them or don't identify with them.
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
Jim Onk Carrey would be pretty scary.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. The little one? Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Henshin!
Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
She's really bad at this.
Absolutely no.
I appreciate the alliteration.
Why do they all sound so cringy?
Cringy.
Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
So what, like, do you have any ideas, or do you just want us to keep spitballing all day? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby? Why Abby? Where did that come from? It's close to Onk, kind of.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Yeah, really. Where
You
did
didn't
that
just
come
pick two
from?
random syllables, did you?
I think we may have, because seriously, what? You couldn't have at least had... You could have at least had some kind of P-tier Griffin moment? You couldn't have had, like, a random nun walk by? And be like, oh, don't mind me, I'm just late on my way to the Abbey. Boop-a-doop-da-doop. What do you mean they don't have churches in this world? I don't care, just fucking do it. Does it mean joy? It's short for Abigail. Abigail's wish confirmed for this year's Merry Cringemas. Does it mean joy? Either way, no.
I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember.
Abdicus.
I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Short for Abdicus. Maybe I should come up with a better one, Abdiel.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Abby. Abra.
Cadabra.
Braxis? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
If you say so. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me.
Short for
I was
off.
just
Somehow.
trying to get used to
Short
it,
for
that's all.
Abakio.
Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
That's the canon we're going with. Short for Abakio. Done. We're calling it Abakio.
Is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Tell that to the subtitles.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But
Gonna
now
drink
we're
any
back at
tea
square
around
one.
him.
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Full
Maybe
name.
we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Don't mind me. I dropped the cap for my lead pencil. It's all over if I lose that. I found it.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
The second. Abakio Abdicus Abdiel Ankh the Second. We have an episode title. Abby actually is Hebrew for joy. What the fuck? Why is... Like, no offense whatsoever, but why is this... Why is a Chinese gacha basing a name on Hebrew? Abby is Jewish? Abby is Jewish!
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
Happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look at it. Also, I recorded it a while ago.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
I'm respectful. Is that food kosher? That's a good question.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Oh god, fives and whatever the hell that game is.
Huh? What? Did something happen?
I'm gonna more, but no, I'm not.
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
I'm sure.
Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Sure it did.
So, you didn't really do anything.
But you didn't do anything!
No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy. And
Already
then
better than
closer and
Paimon. I do
closer.
like this thing better than Paimon.
It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to
He is
think.
not
I just
nearly
had to
as
show
grating
up
thus
and
far.
Reach out for it.
So maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
But we've also only been
Perhaps
hanging out
Abby
with
can't
him for
control
20
it.
minutes. As opposed to the
Yeah,
5 years
it
with
looks that
Paimon.
way. You
Not
can't
5
even
years.
hold your shape for very long yet.
Just feels like it.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You're so real for that!
I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
Oh, memes. This thing could commit murder and I'd like it better than Paimon? I mean, yeah. Duh. That would be a major plus.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Especially if it murdered Yum Yum.
It seems
No
we're
offense,
stuck
Yum Yum.
again. I can't think of anything else to
What's
check
wrong,
out.
Balin?
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no.
Bring back the beta story. I complained about it in the survey.
I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There's so many questions.
Oh no, Balin, you just heard! Oh, wait, I don't want to get political on YouTube. They'll demonetize me and take away
Our
my
Sentinel
pennies.
Joy can look into the future.
Yes, that's a thing
Nothing
that
ever
happened.
deviates
Allegedly.
from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the north.
I already know there's gonna be a civil war on this shit, so I may as well pick my
right?
side now. I am team staged.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over,
I've seen
perhaps
wrestling.
you can consult our magistrate and our
I'm a
Sentinel
thespian,
again.
man. I'm a theater kid. I
I'm
know
sure
how
they
this
can
shit
offer you
works.
some more useful guidance.
Relax.
Ninja.
Relax.
I
You
too
have
enjoy
me
the
now,
theater.
Remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person? Getting your memories
Yeah,
back?
nah. I'm sorry.
Well, that's-
Way, way, way too convenient.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Neo, no. Say, Abby, why do you think birds fly? How the fuck should I know? I don't know. I just felt compelled to ask for some reason. Cassandra Kane is also confirmed for DCU, Pog.
What does it look like?
Cassie's
Where is
cool.
it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? Or what? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Just never gonna get past that bird thing. It was my breaking point. Not just for Star Rail, but for, like, Hoyo as a
Rover,
whole.
Did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Deal with it!
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
What bird thing? that feel when I can't tell if Boop is being facetious, or if he just hasn't gotten to that point in the story yet. Because I know he was a little behind compared to everybody else. It's a Star Rail thing, Boop. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Anything good? Hey, it's Poopy! It's Poopy! It's a Poopy Echo. That is poop. Nee.
Oops.
Paimon was emergency food. Abby is the one who's eating all the food. Clearly, Abby wins, totally. I haven't done the story in ages, Boop. Bless your heart. I envy you. God. Yeah, I can't. Meanwhile, I can barely think about food right now. My stomach is still kind of fucked up. I thought I was better, and then I made the mistake of having Taco Bell for dinner, and it was like, oh, I'm not okay. I also had one of those. I thought I was feeling better last night, and then at one point I got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and just for whatever reason, like, I felt super lethargic and, like, could barely move. Like, everything hurt, and I had almost forgotten I was feeling sick, and I was just like, oh my god, am I that fat and out of shape, or is it the heat? What the hell's wrong with me? Like, like, it didn't fully dawn on me, the implication. And then I woke up this morning feeling better again, and I was like, oh, right, I'm not supposed to feel like that. I'm not actually that out of shape. So I don't know what the fuck was going on last night or what's still going on, but shit sucks.
Yummy, yummy.
Upset that John doesn't
hello?
exist?
Are you with
Yeah.
me? You seem a bit distracted.
A little unfortunate.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Might have been this thing called being tired. I'm always tired though, and I don't normally feel like that.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
We had a dream?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel
There's being tired day to day, there's being tired, I
swooshed you
guess,
off to a
again.
mountain shaped like a dragon.
The heat
And then there
has
were
been
all
dire
these
here.
bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside.
They made you quit ninja.
Away from the
Yeah,
tacit
no, again, I don't
discords.
blame you. Shit's been rough lately.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by
on
manipulating
here
the
like
flow of
that.
time,
Again,
keeping those monsters
Sunk cost
out.
fallacy. Because I actually spent a decent
It was a
amount of
safe
money on some of their
haven
games, right?
From all
So I'm
the
out here like, man, I
disturbances
shouldn't
caused
just
by the
quit.
tacit discords,
But, like,
where
I
people
can't do it.
lived peacefully. Also,
The bird
in
that
my
broke the
dream,
camel's back.
I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I need a flirting versus sexual harassment meme with, you know, Paimon doing her shitty thing where she brags about, "Hey, Paimon's so smart and awesome and versus this thing bragging.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Again, just the fact that I talk in this
Mount
version is helpful.
Firmament? Never heard of it.
This fucking thing is not going to be speaking for
I'm
me
sure you're not from around here.
for the duration of the game. At least it certainly doesn't seem like it is.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
This stuff needs to stop, though, okay? Like, we're in the right direction, but, like, you need to stop with the useless dialogue options that don't actually fucking mean anything anyway, right? And, like, just have the full voice acting. A talking dog?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh.
Yeah,
you're
and that,
not from around
and dialogue
here?
options where there aren't even any
Well,
options.
that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Just fucking play the cutscene and let the main character talk.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east
Did
side
Genshin have
of
old extras?
Lining
Oh, all the
X's
time.
Mire. And you can see it from a distance.
Jux, that was 90% of the way Genshin padded out their story. Is before you actually got to anything interesting, you would have to go talk to old fart number 217, who would tell you about how this old bird named Toby used to come down and sing songs in the morning for you, and how that ties into the legend of the hoopty boopty schmoopty boopty.
The southeast.
Any ideas?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Like, Triple Z is, I think, overall very, very mediocre and not something worth pursuing, unless you just really, really like the aesthetic or certain characters or whatever. But, I can credit it certain things, and one of them is the fact that, like, the main characters are, like, actual characters. Like, they talk and have full-on cutscenes and shit. I kind of wish they didn't have a weird incestuous undertone to their relationship with the sister and brother. At least, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm not comfortable with the way they talk to each other sometimes, personally. But, hey.
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kind of weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly?
You didn't get that, but you're an only child, ninja. I cannot imagine acting that cozy with my siblings, personally. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm cold and distant or whatever, and it's actually perfectly normal. I would not know.
Do you want to
I
go
just
check
know,
it out?
I just know that I don't act that way.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament.
Weird. I love weird incestuous. Yeah, I loved Fire Emblem 4, right? What a
I
fun
can
game that
feel
was.
An unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It
Fates.
feels really
Also Fates.
suspicious.
Well, you know, with Jux, with Fire Emblem Fates, it's not undertones. It's just tones. Overtones. Was that entire act? Really?
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Just talking to the Skrunklo?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I'm sure you know. Hello, Andy. I'm doing all right. Why do you ask? I don't know. Could just be a general wellness check. Could be unrelated to the stuff going down in my country right now. Don't mind me. I'm checking back on Twitter every so often between the cutscenes and just kind of shaking my head. I know I'm not heeding my own advice to just stay off Twitter, but bile fascination is real. Time to save. This is better than Genshin where we can actually talk to the Scrimblow. Yeah, no, again, like, it's very easy to make snap judgments. I'm still leaning towards, I think I would have preferred the beta version of this game story where that character apparently did not exist. I don't think this game necessarily needed a mascot character, but if they had to have one, like, its design is cute, its voice isn't as grating as Paimon, and our main character can actually still speak for us, so... So I'm willing to let them cook. Such a cute little freak, I hate it. Shocked the Double V didn't butcher the elements like the last 3 games or so, Andy. Yeah, no, again, I still have to see the law ending, which I'm worried won't be quite as different as I'm hoping, but still, I am excited to see it at some point. Episode title, Abby distracts us from politics. I was gonna call the episode the full title we came up with. I was avoiding Twitter for SMT5 spoilers for quite a while, yeah. I pretty much only retweeted stuff that people sent me. You read some more 52, poor Billy? Oh, God. It's rough.
Greetings,
We're calling the
Rover.
Powerpuff Rovers! Hell yeah.
What can I help you with today?
March 8th. Cursed.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
Makes you think of a Kamen Rider
In
variant.
fact,
These
we
colors.
have not heard back from her for days.
Side grades are Undertone, and Berserk is Abstraction. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select
First kind of Apocalypse Balin did. In your drowsy stupor, you realize what the Scrimblow this game reminds you of. It reminds you of the Scrimblow from Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm not familiar, but I'm sorry to hear that. Unless that's a good thing, in which case, hey.
When we
Gotcha.
captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our sentinel.
Oh yeah, Scar's in jail!
It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our sentinel is truly in danger,
When do we break him
or
out?
if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Oh, Sakura style, damn right.
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources.
OMG, is
Furthermore,
Rover
when it
talking
comes to
about
the Sentinel,
me.
force is not a viable
Always.
solution.
I see him everywhere I look. I see his face. Everywhere I look, I see his dumb zipper crotch that they got rid of. I gotta go meet with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Again, please stop doing this game.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Winding
Just have
Onyx's Mire.
cutscenes.
I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry.
You're not
I
driving
lack
up
the same level
engagement
of
at all by
understanding of the
forcing me to hit a
situation
button
there as
every
she
so
does.
often, instead of just voicing the cutscene.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Sanhwa's cool. Her design's grown on me a lot. She's also pretty fun to play as. Yo, Abby, what up?
I'm here.
Oh god. Terrifying.
Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Food! You get some rest. Get some rest and dream of food or whatever. I'll take care of it. Go to sleep, bitch.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Same, dog. Didn't know I had irks for some of Xenoblade 3's story. That's a funny way of phrasing it.
Let's head to the ferry.
Arguably a little generous, if anything.
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Imagine if Miggy was this confident. I think that's something else he kind of reminds me of. With, like, the kind of raspy voice, right? Miggy, a little bit. Is there fan art of Tao in Zelenon's outfit and Yoko in Jimenez's form? No, it's the opposite. Or wait, what are we talking about? No, yeah, no. I mean, that makes sense for the alignments, yes. But no, Janae, no, it specifically needs to be Dazai in Zelenon's outfit, right? Because they were both touched by Mastema. That's what we need. We need Dazai in Zelenon's stupid outfit. That's the big brain play. You do hear Miki, yeah. I doubt it's the same voice actress or anything, because again, UK people, but have Tao cosplay EO? Sure, why not? Or Byleth, same voice actress. Abby does very much remind me of a Digimon, right? Yeah. I know that doesn't really mean anything because Digimon are so wide and varied in designs, but like, yeah. But the long ears remind me of quite a few things. Makes it look like it could be something from Digimon or from Monica. It does have slight Kyubey energy. He looks just like a hand monster. Oh, hey, girl.
I want food, Rover. Feed me, Rover.
By the rain.
Also, she is here. Yeah, I like her design a lot. Since I lost my coin flip trying to get Jinsei, if I'm able to save up enough money, I might try and get her too, because I actually really like her look. She's very pretty. I'm waiting for someone. Thank you for the umbrella, though.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Oh, ma.
Are you the Keymaster?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
I've been pronouncing her name wrong.
Don't worry. The rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Was not expecting those pink hue. That's probably part of why I like her, is she's very colorful compared to a lot of the cast in this game. Again, a lot of the designs have grown on me. Like I was just talking about how I actually really like Sanhua the more I've seen her, but nonetheless, there is definitely still a distinct lack of color, and this lady kind of averts that. She's very pretty. Your friend who plays is super hyped for her. He's been grinding upgrade materials for a while. That's funny. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try. I'm definitely going to try, I think, but y'all saw how much material I have right now. The place where the Jinjo was founded. A lot of these scenes feel like they're seconds from making out. They really do. We are sharing an umbrella together.
Folk tale. Have you heard of it?
There are certain connotations to that.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people.
Personally, I think you'll skip her.
playing
Understandable. Not for everyone.
and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home,
he found a world transformed. Everything was different.
I like her. I like it. I think part of it that also helps is her coat. She wears her she does the dumb little jacket cape thing, like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
The hyperbolic time chamber!
Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering
Oh yeah, I
and
heard
exiting
about
its
that.
grounds.
But I've been playing with the game muted, so I haven't heard his voice yet, actually. I'll have to
Spend a
check
full
that out
day in the
while we're
10
streaming it.
days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving,
Bruh.
reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament.
I hope it means
are
he'll be playable.
tied to
He's
the
got a great
Sentinel's
look.
Temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
So I'm walking into hell, is what you're saying.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Kiss her. Don't think I wouldn't if the game gave me the option.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her
Kuro adds
resonance
sex
was
to the
weakening.
game. $1 billion.
Those signs pointed to
Hoyoverse
a dire
immediately goes
situation for the
bankrupt.
Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Make them so much fucking money. It really would.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
How'd you know I'd go to the city hall? Then they just add more power generators. Was it Kuro who did that? I think that was Hoyo, who's out here buying fucking nuclear power plants or whatever. I forget what that news was. Something like that.
I need to tell you the truth.
Wouldn't have to be graphic either. Oh no, absolutely not. No, obviously.
Priority. No, the sole concern.
You know, just have like a romance option. To like choose one character as like your in-game spouse.
Tried everything to sway
and imply that you know,
before our battle with the
have something like the teapot system from Genshin, where you can like be in the same house as them. You go to bed in there, and you go to bed in there, and it just fades to black or whatever.
Disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
What smells like lesbianism out there?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after
Rover, you're being gay again.
And they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
You'd make a new account just to make female Rover kiss Camellia, fucking right? Yeah, that would be the one thing, is like, oh man, I have to choose one. And who the hell would you choose, right?
And here before me stands someone.
God, I hope Camellia's playable soon. I know Scar's probably not going to happen for a hot minute, because he was set up as too big of a deal. But Camellia is actually like part of a group that already has other playable people, right? So like surely she'll be playable like within a year, right? Hopefully. You get an item that
Is
resets
it
the relationship
you?
when the new hottie shows up. That
If
could work
not
too.
you, who else could it be?
It'd make me feel dirty.
It took me
But, hey,
some effort to finally
You gotta
reach
move on
this conclusion.
sometimes. It's what we did with Koshimizu.
Rover,
And now we like him
journey
better than our
ahead
first
is
husband.
filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Thinking of achievements from 3 houses, kind of. That could work too.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Oh my!
The rain is subsiding.
Not hand holding.
and the sky will soon
she's
clear.
the rain.
It's time for us to head out.
Or have a harem. I'd be down. I'd be down for a. I'd be down to just have a polycule. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So it's going to age in rapid time. The way I'm understanding it, it's less that they're going to age in rapid time and more like however long they're in here, it cuts off their regular lifespan. It's very pretty. Boobs! Nice wallpaper.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore.
Looks very
Shall we
good. Yeah, look
proceed?
at this. This area's
The
a lot.
storm
It's
is
got some
coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
different colors compared to a lot of the rest of the map. What you yelling at me for? Oh, I can actually do this event now if I wanted to, I guess. Oh, you get. Oh, it's one of those events where you just get shit for exploring naturally. Oh, I love it. Good stuff. We need more events like that, just in general. Yeah, couldn't do it while we were cutscened, obviously, but yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go for her, but not too optimistic right now, unless there's a shit ton of extra pulls waiting for me here. Oh my god, a dragon mountain!
For emergencies.
Wish you could get her Valen, I'm so sorry. Did you? I forget. I know a lot of people were posting their polls, so I kind of lost track of who got what. Did you go for Jinsei? Manage to get her at all, or? Oh, we got new puzzles. Something.
The bridge has broken.
You trap it, you still your ass right and didn't even get a 5-star, damn.
Judging by its design and
I'd be more
intricate
sympathetic.
details, it must be a
But
creation
given
of
what
the
my
Codex
luck's been
Vitae.
like, and given what your luck was like up until now.
This is what they
I
call
was
a
probably gonna eat it out
chronosaur.
eventually, but still, I am sorry.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this Chronosorter. But
She's so fun to play. She
doesn't
seemed
add
like
up.
it. I would have loved her too, but nope. 3 coin flips in a row. Because go fuck yourself, Nova.
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
My luck's been
This
so bad
Chronosorter
lately
was
in
built
everything.
Beyond the...
Oop.
But even
Shit.
if they died, there
Sorry,
are
Chitley.
countless other CSC
Double tap.
members who could replicate
My bad.
it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
I wish there was there's no log, is there?
Do these Chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
I was just gonna say, my luck's been so bad across the board lately. I speculated that maybe it was my luck in Arknights draining everything else, but even that's been bad lately now. The only quote-unquote good luck I've had was fucking Firefly spooking me early in Star Rail, and obviously I didn't want her, so I'm not counting that. I'm counting that as the opposite thing, man. I just wanted Gallagher constellations. Eidolons, whatever the fuck they're calling Star Rail. I can't keep track anymore. Nor do I care.
This Chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Flow of time. She can state certain air items within that space. Right to fast forward, left to rewind. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool gimmick, not gonna lie. Scan across Mount Firmament, can be collected to use basic attacks. Someone has keen interest in them. Now if I can remember how to attack. Again, been playing a lot of different games lately. Title is wild but true. It's how I feel, man.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion.
Better stay here to make sure
How
their
many
dialogue
can
doesn't get cut
claim
off.
such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Try using the attack button? Ah, of course. Yeah, I do have to... It is weird that that new controller I got isn't working with this game. I'm going to have to look into that later. Because that does not seem right. And while my old one does still work fine, I didn't really have a problem using it for every game that wasn't Final Fantasy 13, but nonetheless, I paid $50 for a much nicer new controller that doesn't feel like it's made of cardboard like this one, so I'd rather use it if possible. He has a special animation if you stop attacking after his basic 3 and 4. I think I've noticed that. It's kind of hard for me to notice stuff like that because I usually just button mash like a loser. And I'm doing other stuff in the background when I play this game, but... Use the pressure platform to raise or lower a stone pillar. Too high? Oh. There we go.
supplies.
Rover,
Science guys are
it's the
suspicious. They clearly
Fraxis.
have priorities. Yeah.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn. Bide the time.
Bruh. Don't mind me. Again, I forget how to play. I'm sitting here trying to attack with square.
Wind Rider. Don't you worry. I can
What?
take it.
Bruh.
Blue.
Fury boils.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Fury boils. Appreciate the Black Adam being less destructive. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Black Adam's whole thing in 52 is really cool. Horribly depressing in some parts. But cool. Hello, hello. What's all this then? Photon barrier. Most range and melee attacks can deactivate them, disabling all.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier.
Nover.
Rover, I'll guide you.
Curse this world's speech impediment.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
That count? That counts. Yeah, don't mind me. I have my buttons mapped in a weird way. That involves never being able to do this properly. Or, like, aim it properly. Oh, do I just shoot that one, too?
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain.
I thought the gimmick was going to be
Mount Firmament.
short range on one, long range or the
Proceed
other.
with caution.
In order to deactivate the barrier, we need two girls to kiss. What? Oh, ma! Let's see about me now. She once again. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, that was not the only solution to that. Like I said, just can't really aim with my controller setup. That's pretty cool. We have cleared orange level. Now entering purple level.
So it can't hurt me.
Oh, it's not purple. It just looked purple. Can't wait for people to accuse this area of ripping off Dragon Spine.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Hypertime is collapsing!
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
Well, it's a cool fucking idea. Once again, very Death Stranding. I think I mentioned that multiple times when we first started streaming this. And I think it has since come out being confirmed in a developer interview that this game was partly inspired by Death Stranding, at least in terms of the setting. Combat, obviously not so much. But glad I wasn't talking out of my ass on that one, because again, I haven't actually played that game. I'm just tangentially aware of a couple of things and ideas from it. But yeah, it's cool. Again, I own Death Stranding, mostly because I think a lot of the concepts are very cool. But, the gameplay...
No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared
Stranding
to the
may
unknown
cry.
fate that awaits.
Jue betrayed and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
That's fucked up.
These poor creatures, trapped.
Yeah,
in
really, that
temporal
actually sounds
disruption,
like hell.
are the most pitiful of all.
If they're not just dead.
Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi.
Exactly. If that game had Devil May Cry gameplay, then we'd be cooking.
The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Well, that's just depressing. They announced the action director for Death Stranding 2, but you think it's only for cutscenes? Yeah, probably. I can't imagine they changed up the combat system. It'll probably be the same, whatever the hell you call that the first one was. If it's only for cutscenes, let's see. I hope they get the same guy as the director of Gantz and Digital Devil Saga. Watch it be that guy. Watch it be that guy just to spite me. Oh, I wish I could go swimming. Oh, good read. Free achievement. I was like, this pool. I was just like, yeah, this pool looks nice.
The temporal disruptions
I'd go swimming in that for
have
real.
spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down...
Oh, the one from Devil May Cry.
please,
Oh, okay.
don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
But how will I marry you if I leave you behind? I mean, what? Who the hell built a snowman around here? People don't live here, right? They can't. Not with time collapsing going on. Never mind. Civilization. I guess people can live here. The deer built it.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely
Let's not
aligns
like
with
face
the
you dream,
accounts
just smaller
documented
Balin,
in our
that's
grand
funny.
Library.
The brain rot is real.
Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglang.
Yeah, living here would be a bad idea.
Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh no, the Method Man and Red Man gang! Staying for a weekend and 20 days, passing outside, we're fucking right.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Big Chungus.
But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Is there any reason to inspect these? Is there anything cool like the Gion quest? Where like they reveal a little more or whatever? No. I mean, maybe a little, but no voice acting, so.
The traces end here.
Mildly horrifying. Just a bit. Also, once again, dialogue got cut off.
Someone fought here against
That's why
those
you never walk
Fraxidus.
ahead. Always fart around and let them finish.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
So people frozen right before they die? Outstanding. Imagine being perpetually frozen in time, still conscious at the moment right before your death. Dear God.
Finale, Inferno! Tell truth with the sun. How dare you!
How dare I? How dare I?
Luminous energy.
Hello, Cat Elias.
Here, let's do this another way. Wind Rider.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover,
Not sure what's up with the friend request, but not sure that's a good idea while I'm doing main plot. I would still like to do some multiplayer stuff at some point, but I think we gotta catch up first.
7. Fury boils. Burn. You're wide open. Yeah. Tell truth from the sun.
I don't actually have to fight you guys right now. Let me not worry about that.
the vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
So like Eden level 40, so probably won't be able to secret. Yeah.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Assuming you can't attack the frozen enemies, I doubt it.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down
Hi,
from your
Boop. Welcome
position
back.
and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the
I was
current
gonna say, look at
situation
this
in
old
Jinzhou
lady.
is volatile.
Quote unquote old lady.
It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
Saw her circulating on Twitter. I can understand it. There's a market for that.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Stock ass background talking. I could talk to these people apparently, but do I really want to? Are they gonna say anything actually interesting? Kind of have my doubts. I kind of just want to talk to the cool old lady. Unless there's hidden treasures. There's no hidden treasures. Uncle Fu is kind of cool. What do you have to say, Uncle Fu? Not voice acted! I'm sure he said something interesting, but... Nope. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
This lady should
That's what
absolutely
they call
be
it in
playable.
Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court.
And again, the quality discrepancy between NPCs and playable characters not being as major as certain other games. Could go either way. I could see her being playable. Absolutely.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Put her on a team with Yan Wu. Team old.
Madam Magistrate, Are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Yeah, we were this guy, the training simulation guy,
Good.
hell yeah.
These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
Shinyi Yan double patch would go so hard, it really would. I don't know if they'd have the guts, though. Does she also have a plushie inside of
Despite
her?
being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
and the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Yeah, no, her design's great. I like her fluffy coat.
Lady Xingyi.
Coat cape?
Please, leave
Is
it to us.
she also wearing a coat as a cape? I think she might be. I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh sensibilities. Okay, no, she's wearing it. She has her arms through the sleeves. No Yu-Gi-Oh.
Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Stop yelling at me. Thank you for the rewards, though. I appreciate it. Number 2 on the list on NPCs should be playable. Like I said, again, like, so many of the NPCs look high quality enough that they actually might be. Her and the simulation training guy. His name is Jan, right? He's the one Monado was mentioning earlier. I'm bad with names, and also, like I said, I've been mostly playing this game in the background. I actually went like a couple of solid days without logging in at all. At one point, at the hype of my investment in SMT Vengeance.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
What happened to these giant
All the government
birds?
workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including
They're
Lady
adorable!
Xingyi. She
I
grew
want
up with
one!
immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot
I
fathom.
want one. That better be an actual enemy once we save this place from freezing, right? It should have been them and not Abby. They're adorable. You saw 2 meme posts, one involving a Goro, another involving Lock-On. I assume about recent events, Monado? Maybe not. That's my first thought. Those would both make sense for the situation. Christ. Can we trade them for Scrimblows? Yeah, apparently they will be an actual enemy. Just gotta wait. Yeah. Oh, there are some great memes coming out of it. It does not make it worth the fact that this country is going to be on fire, literally and figuratively, for the next couple of months, but hey. Enjoy the moment. From 7 a.m. fusion. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Shadow the Hedgehog, why? Why would you do this to us? Oh, dear. Anyway.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Oh, the memes are already unhinged. Yes. Like I said.
This should be another Chronosorter.
Stuff is going to get very, very messy regardless of what the fuck actually happened.
The entrance is built on that cliff.
And we may damn well never even know for sure what happened. But
we will need to break
it is what it is.
Photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing.
Focus blast missing.
I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power?
Hello, shipper. Yes, this is Wuthering Waves. Finally getting around to doing the newest update from it.
I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability
pretty darn cool thus far.
Time.
We're on a weird-ass Death Stranding island where time passes differently.
The Sentinel willingly taught them.
Haven't heard me from Abby in a while. Is it going to be an airy situation? Let it be an airy situation.
The Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass.
This game actually apparently seemingly recognizes that you don't have to have the mascot constantly interject to reiterate the plot for us. sure which one I want, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I see it. Ah. Which game was Eri? Yakuza 8. Or Yakuza 7, my bad.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once.
No, we can't.
Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
I mean, I thought that was the idea, is that one's always being blocked no matter what.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
What?
Let's do this another way.
Ah! No. Don't mind me, I'm a little confused about what the hell that means. Press the explosion button. Ah, of course.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh, what? Triple Z on your PS5? Yeah, that's what I've been playing it on. It's got some cool ideas and concepts. The combat can grow on you once you understand how team composition works, but like, yeah, it's overall just a very, very, very mediocre gacha that suffers from a lot of the exact same issues as Hoyo's other IPs. Hmm. "52 has what drew you into Agito. Multiple stories coming together, yeah.
Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
What? Billy Kid is your boy. He's my boy as well. He was the only reason I even gave it a chance. I was pretty firm on not even trying. But, I was bored and sad that day. So I decided, let's try it.
It worked.
Okay.
The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Oh, what? I still have to do that? Oh my god. This is just slightly overly complicated for what it is. But sure. People love mediocre gachas. I know, they still play Genshin Impact. Hey,
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
God, can we talk about how terrible the Natlin designs are? And like, I don't even mean the whitewashing, although that is a problem. That is a huge fucking problem. But
better than nothing.
Like, dear God, like they're all women. Why are they all girls? All but 2 of them are girls. 3 if Capitano's playable. I have my doubts he actually will be, because that would be a little too base for Hoyo the way they've been lately. Oops, all girls. Like, I like girls. I like playable girls too. Fucking, I'm genuinely sad that there's no way in hell I can get this girl and Shang-Li. Because they both look cool. Girls are neat. But
Why
like,
are there tacit discords here?
God damn it.
These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
Yes, they do.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante.
They look exactly like the usual tacit discords. Are you high?
Simulated holograms to protect this place?
Oop, I see me. Wuthering Waves is a gacha as well, Shipper. It is currently available on mobile and PC.
Let's do this.
It should be coming to PS5 within a couple of patches. They have announced that that is happening. It just hasn't happened yet.
Wind Rider.
As a bi man, you like girl, Shipper, yeah. Like, I'm asexual, so I can just kind of step back and appreciate everything objectively. I think I tend to prefer men, but,
Tell truth from the sun.
but I can appreciate a cute girl. I can appreciate some pretty lady designs.
Bask in the sunlight.
According to research, about half the population is men. Hopefully Wuwa handles dark-skinned characters better. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I'm not gonna harp on that aspect specifically. That is definitely a problem, but, like, in general, these Chinese gacha games, or Chinese games in general, or Asian games in general, really, have
That thing
a,
up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
have a noticeable diversity problem, and I
seems to
get
have
it.
unlocked after we got rid of those holograms.
Like, it's not like their
Let's go
characters are
have a
necessarily
look.
supposed to be white either. They're obviously, like, supposed to be Asian inspired for the most part, besides Star Rail. Star Rail has no excuse, for the record. Star Rail has literally no excuse for the cast being just the humanoid, vanilla white fucking bullshit fest that it is. With that game's premise. But yeah, it's not a problem exclusively to Genshin. That doesn't make it okay. That does not make it okay, and everybody should review bomb Google Classroom right now. Don't do that. Review bombing doesn't actually do anything, especially not unrelated apps. The best thing you can do is just literally stop playing like I have. People pointed out it's just MiHoYo. It's really not. Like, they seem the worst about it because they've got so many IPs at this point, and it's a problem across every single one of them. Who developed this game? This game is by a company called Kuro Games. It is very, very obviously like a Genshin knockoff. A knockoff of a knockoff, because Genshin was a knockoff Breath of the Wild. But yeah, it's very, very obviously heavily inspired by Genshin. But, in my personal opinion, character designs for the most part a lot more varied, even this early into its life cycle. Combat, a lot more interesting. A lot more quote-unquote hardcore, if you consider yourself a pro gamer, which I am not. And, it's been fun. I like the world and ideas of this one a lot more. Not about the lack of representation, it's the complete lack of variety. Exactly, Jukes. Yeah, no. Like, even putting aside the hashtag problematic
glowing
aspects of it,
patterns on
it's
that
just,
gate. It's a flare crest.
like, it's just boring. It's just dead-ass boring and not interesting how samey so many of the characters are, right? I didn't realize it until I said it, but, like, yeah, good God, fucking Star Rail literally can't do anything right. You're a heavily sci-fi based game about characters traversing the fucking galaxy and encountering strange new worlds and all that shit and solving all their problems Doctor Who style. And you don't have a single goddamn character that isn't a humanoid. The closest you have to a playable non-human is Farog being part of Clara's kit, and you're not playing as him. He just chimes in to protect her from incoming fire.
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
You would
That
recommend Breath of the Wild, but
mechanism
can't figure out how to roll for
accidentally
other
solved
characters.
earlier
Exactly.
Should be one of them.
Next gen Genshin. This game, yeah, no, that's not unfair, but again.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open
Is
it.
it? Maybe it's just that I have a hate boner for Hoyo right now, but I personally like this game a lot better
And scales
than
here.
any of Hoyo's stuff currently.
It's Jinshi.
Does Star Rail have any kind of prosthetic? It does have it does have that actually. I forgot about that. We do have to give it that much. It does have Luca. Luca has a robot arm. It has one character with a prosthetic arm. Here's the thing though. That character is from Belobog. And for whatever reason, Belobog is literally the only good part of that game. Everything else in Star Rail, fucking garbage fire that only gets worse and worse. Any character associated with Belobog, actually pretty cool. And Boot Hill too, technically. Boot Hill is a cyborg, I guess. Yes, Boot Hill's fine. But again, he's got a human face. And no offense, it's a very cute human face. I like Boot Hill, but like, Again, lazy. They're afraid to go too far and make the characters too unattractive or whatever. It's fucked up. Like, I get it, you gotta move units, but also people like robots.
We are running out of time.
You're high if you think people don't like robots. Why could the characters have that green skin or extra eyes? Exactly, right? Even if it's just like some shitty Star Trek-esque rubber forehead aliens, that their only difference is like they have some antenna or something. Give me fucking something. Zenless Zone Zero is not good. Zenless Zone Zero is not a good game, and I genuinely don't think I can recommend it to anybody unless you just really like the look of it or like a character or whatever. But even they have better variety. They don't have enough variety because the gender ratio in that game is absolutely fucked. But like, yeah, you've got a literal bear, you've got the wolf you got the furry wolfman butler, you've got a little cute little Oni girl with like blue skin. Like, that's fucking something. Necrit made a video praising it. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. There are some people who are shilling like hell for it. Again, Tectone, who I thought had a decent pulse on... Oh, well, I'd say that, but he also sucks Starreal's dick. For whatever reason, Tectone, despite being the biggest Genshin hater on the internet, is just completely blind to the faults of Starreal, and now seemingly Zenless, Triple Z as well. He seems at least a little more open to criticism with Triple Z, but like he's also going to ridiculous lengths to defend it when there's quite frankly no reason for it. The unicorn dog approach from Star Trek would have been an improvement. I would roll for a unicorn dog.
Extra supplies.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Ito being an Oni and just having hordes of noodle arms. God, yeah, Ito got so screwed by the lack of model variety, it's not even funny. Once again, Starreal, shit game, can't recommend it either, but like, at least the, it's got a little bit, not much, they're still all kind of twinks. But the bulky, older male types are at least a little more convincing than Ito and his noodle arms.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought.
Curious what the reception to Guardians of the Galaxy was in China, because that film is one of the few reasons we have alien representation in Western media. Is it?
One of the temporal programs lost. It no longer had the power.
I don't know if I believe that, Minato.
Time.
You got like a source or a study on that?
Stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hangzhou.
I don't think aliens are any bigger or smaller than they were back in like the 90s at the peak of like X-Files and Men in Black hype, right? Like, I think they've always just been somewhat of a middle-of-the-road, somewhat popular thing.
And if the Sentinel
I don't think Guardians of the Galaxy necessarily propelled that popularity in any way.
Will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
This game has great variety for the body types. Absolutely. The guys are jacked. Men are men.
The Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's
you would pull for a cat, not a cat girl or a cat man, an actual playable cat. I would too.
Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel.
Is Chang Li taller than me? I think she might be.
Completely. In the end, the Sentinel,
granted, it might just be because we're standing on uneven terrain,
who is immune to time disruptions, would have to come up with a last resort.
The Chronos Orders.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a
Do we still look back at Civil War positively? I do, for the most part.
Resonance.
I hate a lot of things that it led to, but...
resulted in the first Chronos Order, a man-made resonance object.
Okay, never mind. If this is people's takeaway from that movie and the universe since then never mind. Maybe Civil War was a mistake. I do like Civil War as a film, but like, it is a very flawed conceptually, right? Because it exists for the idea to have the Iron Man Captain America breakup, despite the fact that like the whole Civil War the comic being trash notwithstanding. What was I gonna say? Uh, the comic itself being trash notwithstanding, like, the whole reason it existed and, like, caused so much tension is because it was the Iron Man Captain America divorce, right? Like, those were two characters who had been, like, very, very close for fucking decades at that point, right? And so having them have these different teams be at odds to that degree was a big deal. Civil War, they were teammates for what, like 3 movies? Probably not even 3, probably only like 2. And they were like constantly fighting and bickering well before the actual Civil War happened. So it's like, it didn't really mean as much, but it is a well-made film in its own right.
No. A
Hi,
chrono
Blanco.
sorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Also, I noticed that, yeah, she has a red arm too, like, kind of like Mortifi and a couple of other people. I do wonder if they'll explain that at some point, or they probably already have it, it's just hidden in a textbook somewhere. In which case, I guess feel free to tell me.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must
Exactly,
find
Jux,
Jinshi.
right? Yeah, like when they were already bickering like a married couple from their very first meeting in that universe, then it's just kind of like, yeah, of course you guys are having a falling out. You've been at each other's throats since day one. Again, Civil War the comic, garbage. It's garbage and I don't recommend it. But, at least conceptually, those two being at odds with each other actually meant something, right?
Inferno! Great! Wind Rider!
Velvet Crow Records. I need to get back to that game. I'd love to play that game before the year is out, both to just finally actually do it and because of the artist of that many other Tales games passing away earlier this year. Oh, these are new.
Tell truth with facade.
These are new Scrimblows!
Leave me alone. Let's do this another way.
Tanky Scrimblows. Again. I need to level up my characters more.
For emergencies.
I need to level up my characters more, but we're out of resources. Oh, they added a lot of new enemies, actually. I was not expecting that many new Scrimblows. Interesting. It's Tom Kenny's birthday. Happy birthday, Tom Kenny! You're never gonna hear this. Big fan.
Another chrono sorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chrono sorter.
Scrimblows. That is not what they're called. Scrimblow is our blanket term around here. For general silliness.
Let's do this
Yeah!
another way.
Stop it. I keep trying to do the normal shortcut for shooting, but again, my controller layout's built different.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Is there nowhere I can stand here? There is not. Is this gonna be like the other one, though? Where it conveniently erases the fact that I hit those other ones first. There's also that. Like the puzzle aspect so far, combat looks For one thing, I'm very
Device on
bad.
the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
Don't let the fact that I'm very bad at this game dissuade you from the combat. The combat actually feels really, really nice. I wasn't very good at the game in the first place, and I'm currently very underleveled compared to the enemy. Not very, but like there's some level scaling going on. Interact with the mechanics, start the Echo Challenge, Clang Bong, transform into the Clang Bang. What the fuck? Transform into the Clang bag and use the leap device to... Oh, okay. Huh.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please
As you
use
do.
the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
What? Oh. Oh, I can't go in the water.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Another chrono sorter.
Okay.
Let's give it a try.
Whenever you see someone praise a gacha system, it's always the Virgil clone wannabe, so it takes a lot to convince you, fair enough. I wouldn't say anyone in this game thus far feels like a Virgil clone.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Ah. It's this other way. Ah. Looks at Sephiroth. I mean, there is Sephiroth. You know what? That's fair.
May allow us to reach
I kind of
that
forgot about
phantom vault.
Kalcharo. I kind of forgot about Kalcharo. I haven't been using him that much lately because, again, I don't have him leveled.
Let's do this another way.
The only character I have that's appropriately leveled is Gion. Oh god, there's so many things. See, I actually like I like the puzzles themselves, but like all these icons on the map showing me this stuff I'm gonna have to go back and get later. Like, yeah. Again, one of the reasons Genshin was grating on me so much by the end is that I was just completely burned out on the open world and having to mess with all these mechanisms to 100% everything. So I'd be lying if I said I'd be lying if I said I actually kind of hate this. Not hate. Hate's a strong word, but just like concern, because it's like, oh man, I'm never gonna 100% this shit. I do not have the oh, I get it. I get what I've done. Does the swimming feel really stiff for anyone else? I don't know what it is. I don't do it very often in this game, but that just reminded me. Something about the swimming feels very, very jank. You avoid it when you can, yeah. Like something about it. It feels like you suddenly are only able to go the 4 cardinal directions rather than like turn properly. This feels very awkward for some reason. It was kind of the Yamato moveset ever force edge your Beowulf combo. I mean there are gauntlet characters. I haven't looked into it too much. Maybe Yanwu plays kind of like Beowulf, maybe not. PS2 swimming jank.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor.
Ooh.
We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
It interrupted the lady. Didn't interrupt the lady. Alright. Okay, speaking of interrupting ladies, my apologies, but again, my stomach is still not great. So I'm going to take a quick break, get something to drink. Maybe my grandma said I should take some Pepto-Bismol. I didn't want to because it's Pepto-Bismol, but maybe I should because whatever the hell is wrong with me, it's not going away like I thought it was. Swimming feels bad because it's in direct comparison to the normally great movement jukes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know what you wouldn't think it'd be that bad. You would not think there'd be that big of a difference, but yeah, no, swimming just for whatever reason does not feel good. All right, okay. Anyway, I got distracted, rambling. I'll be right back. Y'all behave yourselves. We back. The main character uses the character uses katana. But that's two different movesets. I think I'm lacking some context in if I can understand that without seeing it shipper. But cool. And or not cool. Thank you. And speaking of ads, Red Lobster picked up Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav still exists. That was also not on my 2024 bingo. Yeah, no, I get that, Shipper, but yeah, like, I have no context for that game or its main character. So just saying. Without context, that's just a lot of words. An ad a minute ago, God. God, last time I saw Flavor Flav's when he got roasted on Comedy Central. At least I think he did. Oh, you're fine, Chippery. No worries, no worries. You're free to make whatever parallels you want. Just that if you're speaking directly to me, I don't really have the context required to respond in any way. You're good though. That's on me. I've only played 2 Tales games all the way through. I'm trying to fix that. Again, finishing Berseria definitely on my like bucket list for this year. I would love to get that finished, but I just don't know. I don't know how possible it's gonna be. But we'll see. One day Grace's F would be. Oh no, is it one of the ones that's condemned? Oh, I'm so sorry. Detective Shimp is part of the Republican National Party? Yes. What, Ninja? What did I do? Live stream chat. Also game audio. I'm so sorry. My bad. Thank you for telling me. The minute when I said I was going to do anything and everything to help Red Lobster save the Cheddar Bay biscuits, ordered the whole menu. Holy shit. Yo, Flavor Flav is based, actually? Oh my god. I mean, if you're worried about the Cheddar Bay biscuits, you can make those at home. But, yeah. I get them. It's stuck on PS3, yeah, god. Ugh. I don't know if I have a right to call myself a Tales fan, but, I do think I have a right to just say the statement. Being a Tales fan is suffering. Never had those, Shipper. They're so good.
Is that so?
Frozen? Not even frozen. They have like stuff you can they have like stuff you can do to like bake them from not from scratch, but like mix up the dough for them yourself.
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are
Yeah, they're really
artificial
fucking good.
resonance objects.
Haven't had them in a while.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question.
Really,
The
like this restaurant better order
chronosorters
anything on their
rewind
menu.
time through resonating with the Sentinel.
I mean, it worked for Dan Reichert.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between 2 resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance.
You haven't tried a
awakening
grilled
for
cheese
Genshi.
shipper? Really?
So she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Are you not from the are you not from the US? Are you from somewhere else? Where maybe those aren't as common? Like how Subby barely knew what a taco was, or had never had a taco.
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter
You are from the
briefly
US?
showed the
Okay,
power
alright,
to restore
interesting.
time before breaking apart.
Yeah, a little
This
surprising, but
proved
hey,
that a
I'm not
second
gonna judge.
awakening can indeed
Grilled cheese
improve
is also pretty
resonance
pog.
ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosaurs
Especially if you also
were
put some
working
honey
in
ham
an
on it.
overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Red Lobster's not going bankrupt because nobody's going, but because the properties are becoming too expensive. That sounds about right.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Red Lobster launches secret Flavor Flav menu. Why?
No, it's not.
Save the biscuits.
Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction.
So long as we can write down the
In
recipe for the
addition,
biscuits, it's
I
fine.
noticed another detail in these records.
I will have to find a new restaurant to have my
chronosorters
birthday dinner at every
required
year.
Manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
But that's fine.
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Put the cheddar biscuits in the thumbnail, sure. You had Olive Garden for the first time the other day, Boop? Really? The breadsticks were not that good. You take... Okay, Boop, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to demod you and ban you right now. Beg your pardon. Well, wait. Were they hard? Were they stale? Were they stale breadsticks or were they fresh? Okay, you got stale breadsticks. Okay, you got fucked. You got fucked by shitty quality control. You gotta try the good ones. You need them fresh. You can't get the shitty ones. You gotta march your ass back in there and say, I want them fresh. I don't care if it takes longer.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Wuthering biscuits. Oh my god. I unironically transform into Lois Griffin anytime Olive Garden breadsticks are involved. Like, more than I already am.
Jinchi.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, is she just here? She's just here. Cheddaring waves. I'm ready to get down.
You.
Wuthering these nuts in your mouth.
Don't worry. Rover is special.
Yeah, full
temporal
disclosure, I had
disruption
never heard of
can't
that
hurt
word
her.
before this game either. I forget what it means, but it is an actual word that I believe actually does make sense for the title.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it.
Oh my.
As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
Are y'all gay for each
And
other?
Let's not forget.
I
without
wanted to
me
be gay
playing
for her.
Wayfinder for Rover,
Dang
we wouldn't
it.
even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
Yo, lesbian polycule? I'm listening.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again. You're alright. I would have rolled for you if this game liked
Thank
me,
you,
but this game hates me.
Rover. Thank you.
It means that people putting breadsticks in their
Rover,
purses.
I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in
memes.
person.
What
We'll
kind of human
surely
being
have
would
the
actually
answers
be
you want.
desperate enough to do something like that?
Let's cut to
Nobody
the
ever
chase.
actually did that, right? I mean,
What
that'd
did you
be
find in
cringe and
Truth Seeker's
weird.
past, Jinchi?
Yeah, no, totally.
According to the Court of Cervantes records,
Yeah, I don't know.
the
I don't know
Sentinel was
anybody. I don't know
already
any
injured
human
upon its
being
arrival at
who has
Mount
ever
Firmament.
shoved Olive Garden breadsticks in their purse on the way out to get extra. Nope.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
Where's my purse?
Only the
right
Sentinel's
now?
appointed resonator can restore its
Hanging off the
temporal
treadmill
mandate.
by the steps. There's no
records
breadsticks in
indicate
there. I
a
haven't been to
solution.
Olive Garden in forever.
To reverse the
And I've
rapid
eaten
aging
inside.
effects
I've
from
eaten
temporal
not eaten
disruptions,
inside of an Olive Garden
I
for
must
even longer.
deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power.
Oh,
during
what's in it?
combat,
Not where is it? My bad.
triggering my
What's
second
in it?
resonance
A
awakening.
Golden Girl's wallet
That will enhance my power
and literally no
beyond its
cash.
limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
What's a Golden Girl? Oh, Boo Boo, no! Now Jux is gonna shoot
I
you.
understand. I share a resonance connection with June,
It's an old
but I
sitcom.
never took the time
Very
to
very
truly get to
popular
know
in
it.
the oh, when did that air?
I've been blind to its suffering for so
I don't know what
long.
year it actually aired. I watched it in reruns, obviously, but it's
Sentinel Jue has been
it's the
guiding
main
us
thing
since the
that
city's
that Betty
founding
White
with
was
its
famous
wise
for.
words
If you're
and
familiar with Betty
well-crafted
White,
decisions.
Betty White and B. Arthur.
The temporal disruptions we face are
No,
just
no,
a
Golden
side
Girls is
effect of
very
its
important.
efforts
I
to
will hear
protect
Who's
local people.
Betty White?
Without the Sentinel blocking
Bruh!
out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
I'm
So
gonna throw
what do
up.
you plan to do, Jinshi?
I'm gonna throw up.
If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will.
You were raised by Indian
If it
parents who
truly
hated video
comes
games
down
and
to
American
that,
cartoons.
fulfill
Understandable,
Jue's
understandable,
prophecy
Boop. Yeah,
myself.
I vaguely remembered that.
It's the only way to save Mount
I get
Firmament,
it.
protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Yeah, it's less my age getting to me on that one and more just dead ass Boop was
Jinshi?
raised different. Holy shit, that art and live stream chat,
Trying to
goddamn.
trigger a second awakening
Beautiful.
by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know. what
Yeah,
that
everybody has a
means.
different upbringing. I get
You
it.
could lose your mind forever.
Not everybody was raised by
even
Beavis. Not
disintegrate
everybody
into
had
dust.
Beavis and Butthead as their babysitter like I
don't
did.
Want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
They said the S word.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
Doom Deary.
Jinshi, you must
Doom
live
Deary
and
sans
inherit
toxic.
the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people
Tucker's trying
for
to eat your
years to
escape
come.
key. You better stop him.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight. Flame Scion, I could see it, yeah. I even noticed a couple cutscenes ago she has the kind of solar plexus window that Flame Scion has.
Lastly,
yeah, you see under her booba with the tacet mark.
Sure how the
that's what I call a solar plexus window.
This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Yep, Booster Gold is dead.
It could be any of
and
these
he's never,
scenarios.
ever coming
Lady
back.
Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Shame his character is never coming back. Yeah, they killed him off, like, permanently, too. Not even just permanently done in the context of 52. Like, they retired the character. Booster Gold has appeared in nothing since then. Certainly not any terrible Batman comics written by Tom King.
Floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Let me see what a solar plexus does. This is a real statement, no doubt about it. I learned what a solar plexus is from Azumanga Daioh. Booster Gold is cool, though I'm being facetious, Jukes. Booster Gold is fine. He is still kind of underutilized by DC, last I heard, but he's real. They're actually planning to do stuff with him for the current DC cinematic universe.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Ah, one of those. Okay, let's see. What's the give? I see the give. 1 rock. 2 rocks. 3 rocks.
It worked.
Rocks, pillars,
said
whatever you want to call those.
Must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
There was a different number of them sticking up in front of all the things. If it works, it works. It's also the plants. Was it also the plants? I didn't even notice. Oh! Yo! Oh, I get to use her? Oh, don't make me use her. She's so fun.
One with the sound.
Oh my god! It's my first time trying her. She's...
Mind's eye.
God damn it, I want all of these characters. Oh. I already wanted Chang Li. I also already wanted Jin Si, but it is what it is.
Take 4.
Ow. I can't. I literally can't. I'm so broke right now. I'm not even kidding.
Take 4.
Like I was so excited. The whole reason I was like steamrolling SMT5 because I was like, oh man, here's this cool new current releasing game, and I'm actually excited for it. I'm actually having fun with it. People like it when I'm having fun. People like it when I'm not just being super negative 24/7. This is gonna be great for the channel. This is gonna make me some money if I just keep playing this game nonstop. Nope! No, it will not. This last month was, in fact, one of the worst I've ever had. Thank God Twitch lowered the minimum payment limit to 50 instead of 100.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
That's all I have to say.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Anyone else with that? We're good. Yeah, those characters are both really fun, and I'm sad that I can't get both of them. Fucking gotchas. Yeah, if I have to choose, if I have any hope of getting one or the other, then I'd like to, because I have a guarantee now that I lost the coin flip to Yin Yang Girl. So if I can only get one, or have any, I might not be able to get either. Again, income is dried up at the moment. But if I can only get one, then I think I'm leaning towards Changli. Live stream chat, what's up, Balin? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with him. Nor can I can't talk about it. I can't talk about the elephant in the room because I sound like an asshole. But like I don't know. Balin, how do you feel? I'm not gonna damn you, so I don't have to say anything. I don't know how to feel about the ethnicity of the actor, considering what Booster Gold normally looks like. But I mean, hey, he's apparently some kind of comedian, so like, it's whatever. If they're planning to cast him purely because like he has a good sense of humor and they think that works for the character, that's fine. It's whatever. I genuinely don't care that much. It's just like, it's an interesting decision that they made. That is all. You'd say, come on. Oh. Zatch is a name, there may or may not be, oh my god. Gamer. You pay what you can, well thank you very much, I appreciate it. With that, I can finally actually get my external storage device, so that's nice, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Literally, I was thinking about that earlier today when I was starting the stream. Like, I was like, oh my god, I've had that donation goal has not fucking moved at all. Who's gonna play Booster Gold's robot? Gamrick the Goat, Gamrick the Goat. Thank you very, very much. Alright, I guess we're watching Zatch Bell. How long is Zatch Bell? Go back up? What am I doing? What did I miss? Oh, the first 30 episodes of the Bounty. Okay, my bad. What am I? Oh, there was a grapple point? What if he played Skeets? What if who played Skeets? Where was there a grapple point? Turn around now? Oh, if the actor is playing him and sit at the start of the whole, oh, Zilch, you're gonna have to be more specific. You know how bad I am with directions, and there's a lot going on right now. Hi, Noodle. I'm a little flabbergasted. I'm watching Zatch Bell. There's a grapple. Booster Gold. I'm gonna stand still right here. What direction am I going? Follow the quest thing down the hole. There was a hole. I have no idea which way I went now. I have literally no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh my god. I'm glad you got your furry husbando, Noodle. Sorry, Zilch, you're fine. I'm just bad with directions and have no idea what I'm supposed to be trying to do. Hi, Subby. Shit's happening. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Is it that one? That looks hole-like, right? Is it this one? I'm never doing this again, Zilch. No offense. I'm sorry. There's also a delay, I know. Okay, being generic doesn't help, I know, but I'm standing still here. I'm asking if it's this one. Try this one. There should be a grapple point. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay. Alright. What we have voice chats for? Oh, wait, voice. Bold of you to assume voice chat would help, Neo. I am Zorro when it comes to directions in video games.
The cipher key.
How many minutes have I spent on this? On this game, I don't know. This one's not on PlayStation yet, so I don't have a way to track it like I do for Genshin. You don't want to know how much time I've wasted. You don't want to know how much time of my life I've wasted on Genshin.
We've reached the carrier lift.
I don't like thinking about it. I ain't gonna say it. Oh, on the hunt for the whole... Oh, like 5 minutes. It was nothing. We found the hole. Okay, the rumor about Booster started from a leaker who's been corrected a couple times, but it's also been wrong, so it's up in the air. Okay. Yeah, if he's Skeets, that would make a little more sense, right? If he has a background as a comedian, but again, I'm cool with whatever they do, genuinely.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
I cannot stress enough, I am not bothered by colorblind casting. It's just in some instances it can be a little strange.
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene.
Shailene, that's pretty gay of you, Mary.
Choose.
Yeah, the worst time you do literally anything and 5 other people start yelling at you! It's just like being in a Discord call, fucking right? Why is it always you?
Need someone to keep them at bay.
Why is Gamer just constantly talked over in one form or another? It's weird. The Scars people are here for me. It's fine.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you.
He's been wanting a superhero role after being in Eternals and not having a great time. Oh, that
never
sucks.
Seem to take their eyes off of you.
But yeah, I hope it's true in some capacity. To make up for that nonsense.
By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself...
My banner will be out in a week.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Budget?
How rude. This is not how we greet people
Oh,
here.
they're about to sell me this character, aren't they?
Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Bruh! Physics. It's just like High School of the Dead! Girl. Thank you, black text, whatever the hell you said.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chen Li has her plans.
Smile is your background. That's a good smile.
I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
You say as we are literally being aimed at.
I can take it. Tell truth from facade.
Luminous energy.
That damn smile.
Ready for battle.
Oh no, they followed us. If only we didn't waste 5 minutes trying to go down a flipping slide.
Settled.
God, you see what I mean? I'm doing fucking... I mean, he's the right level. I don't know.
Wouldn't hurt to be more
I don't know how the scaling works in this. Maybe it's just the fact that I haven't also leveled this weapon. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't leveled up this stuff enough. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but I feel like I'm doing dicks for damage right now. It stinks, and I don't like it.
Tell truth from facade. As you wish. Wind Rider.
Yeah, skills are... I know skills are important. Here's the problem. The drop rates from the domains are shit. And it'd be great to farm them now because it's a double drop event. And it'd be a great time to get them. But I also desperately need to ascend my characters. I need to get their raw levels up before I can work on their skills much further, some of them. And the fucking double experience domain doesn't actually drop that much. I am saying these domains need an expansion. Exactly. A lot of sword mats saved up. I would start pre-farming for her, but I'm already struggling to maintain the characters I have, and I have no guarantee that I'll actually get her because... Yep. I genuinely should quit this game for my luck alone. Three coin flips in a row at the start of the game's life cycle. Almost all of them at full pity. Or soft pity, at least. It is genuinely fucked up how much this game seems to hate me.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Hit by pity 3 times. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game has the same coin flip bullshit system as Genshin. It's a little less mean because at least there's no coin flip on the weapon banner, and I will, full disclosure, I've gotten very lucky with the weapon banner. Like I don't mind showing this. Like, yeah, I got Ji-Yeon and Yinlin's signatures within 10 pulls of each other. Like, it evens out in some ways, but also just, dear God, every single coin flip. 66. Yeah, 3 coin flips in a row, and the only 3 lost coin flips in a row. So 5 5-stars altogether. And all of them at soft pity, except for the extra Calcharo. Just is a fucking mess. It's fine. This is the cycle. This is the Nagito luck cycle. My luck is fucked with everything right now, right? This just means that with all those goddamn limited banners coming up in a row in Arc Knights, I'm gonna get super lucky and get everything I want there easily, right? I'm gonna get Dusk and the new Sui sibling in 110 pull. And then I'm gonna get the other thing that I won't talk about because Boot might still be here. And then I'm gonna get the other thing. And it'll be great. Right? Yeah. Yo, John Cena's SMT5 Pro Tag cosplay looks great. Amazing.
The Mianlung chamber is open now.
That sounds like Cope.
You can
Noodle,
proceed
it's all I
inside.
have.
Before
I have
you
no
go,
luck.
there's
I have
something
very little money,
important
even with
I need
Gamrick's
to tell you.
generosity tonight. It's all I have. I've not done any multiplayer stuff now. I'm focusing on the story for now.
Chang-Li was right.
On that note, I have no idea
They
what the next
used
generation goal
Court of
should be.
Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Quite frankly, if I were smart, I should probably lower the sub goal to something more reasonable / less time consuming and just give up on the Danganronpa Live Dub happening anytime soon. Like maybe lower the sub count to whatever it was for Persona 1 and have it be for like the Zero Escape playthroughs or something. I don't know.
They used the chronosorters. Our
150,
captured
is that what Persona
artificer
1 was? That sounds
revealed
right.
That the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational.
A fighting game Bonanza Night? I don't know what I'd be able to play.
Back to Mount Firmament.
Because I have Strive on PS5. I think everybody else has it on
Although their
PC,
death
right?
squad was no match for the Sentinel. By forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the
Only
energy
thing I'd be able to
of the
play
chronosorter.
play with like pretty much everybody is Smash.
This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
What, it's something from my computer? Mentioned something yesterday, did I?
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits.
I can't remember
all
what.
working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually
I
restricted
don't know how any of
its
that stuff
movement
works,
and
Zilch, full
perception.
disclosure. I'd be open to it, but I don't know.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
Yeah, a little bit of the technobabble overload going on right now, I'm not gonna lie.
But
Yeah,
now,
full disclosure, I'm not
the
100% sure what
Fraxidus
she's
want to
getting at either.
capture the Sentinel. They won't
I
just
understand
stop
that
at Mount
part.
Firmament. Madam Magistrate,
I just don't think I quite understand
I'm
the
sure you
logistics of
didn't
what they're
come
trying to
here
do,
just
because
for
that was
the
a
Sentinel.
lot of jargon.
please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
You should probably come in for more than 5 minutes per stream because you can't know what the dick is happening, Subby. Nah, you're fine. You got the gist of it, I'm sure.
Yes,
You're
I
smart.
will tell you everything.
You're a smart noodle.
So the Sentinel is actually injured.
Foxy Grandma,
And it's
that's all
been
you need to
getting
know.
Worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Foxy Grandma, this is anime, so she's like 40 at most,
Now
probably.
that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow
The
through
dragon
with
used a
that
big tuning
prophecy.
fork on Scar's bull cut brigade, and they brought their own tuning fork, which countered the big dragon,
was
hurting
here
it
on
enough
this
for
very
them to trap
mountain
it
that I
using
first
their kunai with
encountered
chain
the
trap card.
Sentinel.
Okay, thank you.
Back then, I was too young to remember anything.
Why couldn't the game explain it that way?
Even the image of Mount Firmament has
Right,
slipped
the age of
from my mind.
26.
But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament,
Please.
I felt the wave of recognition wash over
She's
me.
definitely not as... She definitely doesn't look as old as
Memories
she's probably
long
supposed to be, but
buried
please
resurfaced
don't
with
say
sudden
she's even...
clarity.
But at least don't say she's younger than me. Please.
Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face.
Are you not allowed to feel joy anymore?
I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Is she gonna digivolve?
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity.
Did I want a new controller?
Perhaps
Oh,
a
maybe that's
sudden
what I was
crack
talking
of
about. Yeah,
lightning is
I
what
went
we
ahead and
need
got
to
one.
break through the fog of
Did not really have the
uncertainty.
money for it, but
It's
I was
lingered
so
over us for far
annoyed
too long.
with trying to do stuff in Final Fantasy 13 that I was like, okay, fine, whatever.
Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for
I have a
cave
credit
on the
card.
northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Don't mind me taking a shortcut to the pool. Oh, cool. We're back outside where it's terrifying.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
What are you talking about? Symphonia just got a port. And it was universally praised as the best version of the game yet. No glaring technical issues whatsoever. I do wish this game had a recommended thing, like some of the Hoyo stuff. Where it, like, told you what skills you should level up and, like, what the recommended order is. Because we definitely need more juice. I'm just not quite sure where we need it at. The GameCube port is the only one that runs at 60 FPS for some reason. Seething Mansiment right now. Understandable.
For emergencies.
I think Bandai should go bankrupt. It'll be funny. I think Bandai should go bankrupt and be caught by a be bought by a company that actually gives a damn. That's another new one. I can't actually do anything to. For emergencies, he's faster.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Sparking Zero? They're not going bankrupt anytime soon, are they? Frick.
Extra supplies.
Oop. Excuse me, sirs.
Tell truth.
I would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty.
Leave it to me.
You'll be buying Sparking Zero. I think most people are.
Ready for battle.
I have it pre-ordered already. I might have to cancel it. But we'll see.
Fury boils, as you wish.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it specifically because with the early access, it comes out on my birthday.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Set.
Luminous energy.
Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
Tell truth from facade.
Burn!
Ready for battle.
Oh my god, get over here. I hate these ranged assholes. They always just back the fuck up as far away as possible. You have to grow out of my way.
Extra supplies.
People will be modding that day one, yeah. Except I'm probably getting on. Except I'm almost certainly just gonna get it on PS5, like I do most things when there's the option.
Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
You're no match. Don't you worry. Inferno.
Yeah, again, I have no idea, like, what's up with the level scaling in this game. I don't. It seems like it's the same as Genshin, where like it like kind of averages your party out, and the enemies just get like massive HP bloat
For emergencies.
depending on how much higher level they are than you. Like basically, if the levels above an enemy's head are yellow or red, then your damage is just getting nerfed in some way.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Level scaling? Yep, no. SMT5 did not invent level scaling, and SMT5 Vengeance sadly did not kill it. Because, yeah, Genshin did the same shit. It's like, Shimigami Tensei 5! Yeah, it's annoying. What's up?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the
I
temporal
agree, Jukes.
disruptions here.
It's pretty much always stupid, and it's pretty
Either
much
way,
always
we can use it to
transparently
our
obvious why they
advantage.
do it.
We can walk over the water now.
It is artificial
We are
difficulty.
too far away to see what's going on inside.
Point blank and the period.
Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Yeah, again, in this game, it's not as big a deal, because, again, this game is much more skill-heavy than Genshin or SMT5, even. With the turn-based stuff, obviously. It's like, with enough skill, you can beat anything in this game. Like, you just gotta learn to dodge and all that shit. But, the fact that all the most difficult content in this game is on a timer... Like, no.
Wind Rider.
You could beat it, sure. But it'll take you too long. So it don't matter.
Extra supplies.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was expecting water, and surprised when I did not get it. That is frozen water, and that is fucking cool. Top us all up, Rena. As I get the distinct impression a boss fight might be incoming.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Thank God, no ice physics. While the budget is happening, let me, take a peek at my Amazon wish list. See if I have any ideas. What to eBay for next. Oh, hi, Julie.
The flare crest.
That's it?
The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will.
I'm sorry, the flare crest. I just realized.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones.
The flare crest.
Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something under.
Fire emblem?
Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
This fucking dragon is sealed with a fire emblem? Chat? God fucking. Jesus Christ. Small world. Oh, I'm sure. Alright.
The water level has dropped.
So it's Grima. Exactly.
It's the flare stone. On that rock. The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
Yeah.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed.
It's not that deep.
One of the photon vaults is in there.
Oh yes, I can't possibly reach it through there. That'd be silly.
Ready for battle.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Imagine they get a crossover with Aloy. But you get Alir, they suck just as much as Aloy. Oh my god.
Feel my wrath.
That was still such a fucking weird event, right? Like the whole conspiracy theory about Alloy being an industry plant or whatever. I don't necessarily believe that, but I mean, yeah. Manufactured popularity? Would that be a word for it? Speaking of Small World, you're obsessed with one of My Hero's openings, and it turns out it's the Tokyo Ghoul, guys. He's singing amazing. Okay, I've got to break that thing.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Obviously, there's gotta be one somewhere. The first opening, the one by Porno Graffiti. That's the band name!
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Nobody laugh. That is the band's name. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, I was thrilled to hear that one because I immediately recognized the band as the poor people responsible for that really, really shitty first Full Metal Alchemist opening. And I was like, oh, cool, they finally get to make a good opening. For all of you Zoomers who are only familiar with Brotherhood, the original Full Metal Alchemist anime, the first opening, terrible. Absolutely awful. So bad, Adult Swim skipped it. They skipped to the second one because they knew. I don't know what you want from me. I gotta be real. I have to assume it involves messing with the other time thing. Oh, there's one up there.
Inferno!
Bask in the sunlight.
Those terms make your brain hurt. Yeah. Again, my hero's ending, right? My hero has reached a state where, like, it will soon have an actual conclusion and just be something that I can watch and not have to worry about new seasons and all that garbage, right?
I can use some fertilizer.
You're no man.
So I'll probably
Silence!
experience it at some point.
Don't you worry. I'm on my edge.
It's not like
Let's
One
do this
Piece,
another way.
where I'm literally constantly thinking of excuses to not go back to it. We will. We will at some point.
As you wish.
Every time it's these fuckers. We're the last ones. Nothing? Hmm?
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege.
Did they make any characters that are astronomically better in 2003 than they are in Brotherhood and vice versa? Literally everything is better in the original, in my opinion. Also, what is this animation? Excuse me. This is Raw?
They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was
pretty much everything is better in 2003 in my opinion, but standouts would be Lust and Scar.
Its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy,
I love when they do this art style, it's so
Sentinel
fucking cool.
dispelled the surrounding evils, but sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament.
Did you bury Andy Better? Yes, again. In my opinion, yes. Literally everything in 2003 is better.
The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased
Oh, I wanted to get a wallpaper of that without the subtitles. Fuck.
The resurrected infant became known as
the Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of
Bruh.
Jinzhou.
Dead babies, let's go!
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
Awkward pause, because the auto advance
In
is
our
broken.
Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
That's great, but I was in the middle of solving a really complicated puzzle. She's
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved.
Bruh.
If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
Let's positive thinking. I'll help you.
Thank you.
Maybe
for
a thumbnail
placing your
live stream
trust
chat.
in me.
Jux, what did you do?
Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Thank
it's
you,
perfect. Oh, I'm always here for you. You're cool. Oh my god. There's layers.
My teacher Cheng Li told
There
me
is a
it's up
lot
to
of
both
layers
us
to
solve
this
the crisis
image.
at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
Only people who are here for the entire stream will understand.
But don't worry. I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully.
It's beautiful.
I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Thank you, Jux. It's perfect. Okay, can I actually solve this now? I can. All right. That's weird. That is a not obscure, because like I did see the glowing, but. Oh, wait. I get it. Yeah. Sponsor me, Olive Garden. You won't regret it. I love your breadsticks. I talk about Transformers Mpreg and Jesus X Judas Yowie a lot. And I complain about Gasha. There's so much overlap in our fandoms. We love the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. There we go. The jump also looks kind of janky. If it looks that way, I don't know. Certainly never felt that way to me. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. That was silly. Can I climb with this? I can't. Motherfucker. Then how? Holy Sonic Lost World. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to do this, like, actually. Up. Oh my god! Oh, is that the strat? That is the tech, I think. I just missed. Oh my god, that's awful. Unless I'm missing something. If I'm missing something, by all means, feel free to tell me. But if it's just a matter of, hey, aim. It says to raise the water level. I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait. Can I keep this? Can I keep this, go back down here, and then change the thing? Oh, you mean that? Oh, that objective's useless. This is one of those, This is Genshin Impact Core exploration right now. Where it's not actually very helpful at all. It's one of them, very broad, generalized objectives that doesn't actually help me at all. No, that is in fact not what I'm currently trying to do. That's the overall plan, don't get me wrong. That is the end goal. But there are steps. I still missed. I don't know what it wants from me. I genuinely don't know what I can do about that. Motherfucker. Is there something with the water level in this one I can change and then keep the bridge up there with the other one? I feel like that's just gonna reset all the other ones. No?
One last flare stone to go.
Okay. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Well, now I'm just curious if it were possible to sequence break it if I aimed well enough. Gonna guess no? Bruh. Bruh, don't do this to me. Yeah, I don't care for this. Again, this is the kind of stuff I was getting annoyed with in Genshin. And again, even Genshin's puzzle designs for the most part are okay. Besides that one non-Euclidean slide puzzle. You know the one. No, but that was a glitch. You can't mark that as a demerit against Genshin. Yes, I can. I just don't think I have the patience / time to like really appreciate games like this with all the exploration and puzzle bullshit. Like, I like puzzles just fine, but I like them in moderation. Dungeons and SMT games and stuff like that.
Fury boils.
When they're not centered around fan puzzles, you know. Just too much of a good thing, in my opinion. If you like this kind of stuff, I'm happy for you, but
Leave it to me.
Inferno. Let's do this another way.
Especially in games like this, where your only reward for it is, you know, more gacha currency. And not that much of it.
Able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Alright, now a boss fight? Oh, I miss Ichiban. There's a wallpaper.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I don't know what I expected you to sound like, but it was not that.
Greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address...
Have I been misgendering Jue? I've been calling it a he.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Bruh.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Bruh.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the
Kind of, I feel like you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Not gonna lie.
Tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Can I talk now?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution.
May, right?
But it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me. But I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
I ain't interested in your Schrodinger's cat what-ifs, man.
Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
I don't know.
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray.
You're right, Abby. We should
and
do
it can
something more
only be
practical.
contained through one's utmost effort.
Imagine if Abby were here.
If one does not freeze the time
Imagine
now,
if Paimon were here
the
in this situation.
in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
Maybe Faith should screw off. I concur.
Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself.
Bruh.
Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that
Not
why you
super
saved me all
hell.
those years ago? I'm just doing what you've
Life
been doing
on
all
the
along.
outside ain't what it
Going
used to
against
be.
fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Or, you know, supernatural reference. I don't know the full context of Super Hell.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
No. What if I also go to Super Hell?
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
Despite sounding more like Purgatory, Super Heck, and Supernatural. Got that nickname because it's where demons and angels go where they die. Amazing.
When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death.
Trading cards and vengeance go so hard.
Still save her life.
I didn't know they had trading cards.
Miss that moment by even the slightest
Those are pretty
margin,
cool.
and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
What if we just stopped? What if we just didn't? Have we considered that?
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns.
You're not my real mom.
I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
Screw you, Mom!
No matter what.
No matter
Very
what!
well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
We're not gonna fight here, we're gonna move to an arena. Well, that kills a lot of the tension. Not gonna lie, also my controller shut off. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting to have to go somewhere completely different.
About your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Yeah, are we gonna do that or not? No offense. There was that was a cool cutscene. Don't get me wrong, but it did devolve into circle talking a little bit. Probably went on a little bit too long to get to the point.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light's not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
I'm not sure if bosses have elemental weaknesses. We'll find out together. I'm also probably not going to be able to use my own team. They're probably going to give me trial characters again.
Leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi.
Oh my god! Get on with it! Alright, we're gonna throw hands. Meet me on the roof.
This battle
okay, we're going to throw hands for real this time. Go to my pocket dimension so we can throw hands. I mean it. Okay, we're in my pocket dimension. Let us just walk over to the arena that I've had prepared for this.
Lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face.
Yes,
you
we sure did
in
already
ultimate
establish that
battle.
with the previous cutscene that went on for 10
The
minutes.
ideal outcome would be for her to
This is
absorb your
cool.
power at the
Please
critical
don't get
moment.
mad at me. This is cool, I
restore
swear,
the
but
time
also,
flow
dear
without
God,
any
it's going
loss
on
of
way
life.
too long for what it actually is.
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking.
We are very much currently in Genshin dumb baby mode,
If I do nothing,
where we're circle talking, repeating the same shit over and over again, and it's really, it's really ruining the momentum. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, please let us know your choice.
At least it isn't Abby saying it.
Rover,
It also just makes Jue come off as kind of pathetic.
I have been preparing for this
Are you
moment.
sure? I'm gonna do it. Are you really want to sure you want to fight me? I don't think you can take me. I don't think you're sure you want to do it. You sure you want to do it? I don't think you want to do it.
Jinzhou behind
What are you
fills
gonna
me
do?
with
What are you gonna do?
regret.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine.
Get on with it!
Or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders
Like, I get
of
it.
nature.
I get it. I get it. I promise I get it. Chinese gacha companies, I don't know why. I get why you have this
Our
philosophy.
city has a rich history.
Oh man,
with
we gotta
generations
make people
witnessing
feel like it
endless
was worth the wait.
sunrises and sunsets
We only
at
get
the
new
border.
content every 2 to
Our
3
people
weeks or
have
whatever.
Sacrificed their blood and tears to protect
So when
our
we have
own
the new
safety.
content, we gotta make it worth it. We gotta make it last
They
long. No,
deserve a
no,
bright
you don't.
future.
You don't have to make it last long.
I
You just
want
have to
to
make it
protect
worth what
Jinzhou
time
my
it does
own way.
last.
As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate.
This is the exact same resolution speech she just
Let's
had,
begin.
phrased slightly differently. The final boss. It's a gacha game, shipper. There is never a final boss. I mean, the final boss of this update, I assume. Yes, we're gay, I get it, holy shit! Like, between cutscenes, that's also a possibility, right? Because, like, a lot of these quests are level gated. Like, had I not already been so high level, like, there was a very real chance that I could have gotten cut off at some point and be like, oh, you can't fight this dragon until you're at least world level 40 or whatever it is. Okay. Alright, my controller didn't turn off again. This thing's level 100.
Fine harmony.
Luckily, so am I. Close to it, I guess.
Embrace the change.
I did just attack a dragon with dragon. Indeed.
Be cleansed.
Bruh. Oh, her kid's so fucking cool. It's a shame they're, nuking my, my team comp options by having me have to solo it. But she's so fucking cool.
Negligence on my part. Insolence. So be it. But onwards.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Hi, Dusk. You're at your grandma's now? God. I mean, as long as you're safe. Sorry that you keep having to hop around. I assume it went out of your dad's too now? Bruh. She pulled a Zawarudo. During a segment where the biggest issue is already the fact that they're wasting my time, the boss pulled a Zawarudo. I'm a little upset, not gonna lie. Like, this is nothing new. Like, I've been praising the hell out of this game, but like, the patch, the 1.1 patch stuff did also have issues. There were definitely moments in that where, like, it slowed down a little too much and kind of killed the momentum, but, dear God. There's a possibility everything goes back to normal tomorrow. I'll be hoping for the best for you. Why do I keep doing that in situations where I can't even hit it? I'm dumb.
Thunder guide us. Blessed ends.
I am cutting through her like paper. Unfortunately, the game seems to have arbitrarily decided that I can't do any more damage right now.
Evil be cleansed. Onwards.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi.
What?
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Oh, I'm taking damage from this and I, like, just deadass can't do anything.
While you still...
If there's a way to dodge these, I am missing it.
I've made up my mind.
Bruh.
And I will not back.
There's, like, I can't move.
You once said it's not easy
Like,
to
I
become
cannot
a candle
move.
of
I can
light,
just kind of do a little twirl.
But I still want to try.
I cannot attack.
I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Now I can attack. Now that I'm almost dead. You can dodge them. It was not working very well. Like, I saw, like, obviously I had a dodge button, and I could move, but, like, I was just kind of standing in place and doing a little twirl. I did not seem to be moving properly. Okay, thank God. I can't wait to fight that thing for real. That was a shitty-ass demo. Not letting me compose my team properly. Shitty afterburner segment. Ugh.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
Bruh.
What do you think of this?
They deserve a fight like you treasured.
Holy shit, we fixed time!
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
I feel like that's the exact opposite of what you wanted before now, but okay. Anyway, yeah, I can leave the boss domain now. Too bad for those people who were seconds away from dying, fucking right. She's so much fun. God damn it. Man, fuck gotcha.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Yo, Dragon Taxi?
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to
I am familiar with
answer
Richard Simmons, yes.
any inquiries you may have.
Oh. We're copying this from Genshin.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization.
I almost don't want to ask anything.
Everything about
Hear her
Jinzhou
yap more than she already
has been
has.
stored in my mind.
He passed away. Thank you for that, Dusk. My day wasn't shitty enough. I appreciate
You are my
that.
arbiter and my former master. In bygone days,
Okay.
I stood by your side.
Yo, I'm a cool guy?
As you established Jinzhou City, you tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
I could have chosen not to ask for lore. So why do I have amnesia?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Bruh.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Oh no, I was a politician! Truly a fate worse than death.
In the past, one was granted.
I mean, she's at least keeping this stuff brief, and this stuff actually does seem important. Not that any of that other stuff wasn't. Again, it was important stuff happening, I know that.
You said you
but it devolved into the circle talking.
To make choices.
Where they just kind of kept repeating the same point phrase slightly differently over and over.
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed.
No, I know. Believe me, I get it. This is not a problem exclusive to this game.
Every ounce of my existence.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna complain about it every time they do it. Like I said, it gets it's frustrating because like this game and Arknights, right? They're not like they're not like Genshin and Star Rail, where the story is just kind of outright garbage, right? like those games are built different. Like those games actually do have an interesting story and interesting characters and interesting ideas. And it's just that the format fucking chokes the life out of it.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Like Arknights in this, their stories are good on paper.
the mantle of leadership.
Just piss poor execution a lot of the time.
Forth, one
Remember the
shall
missing
only
sibling plot of Genshin? Oh, you mean the main plot? That's allegedly important that they touch on like once every year and have very, very minor updates to it, but then retcon them at the end of the quest, and then they move on to something else that I don't give a shit about. The reason I stopped playing because I realized I don't give a shit about the main plot.
This situation has been analyzed before.
Yeah, I remember that. Nothing happened with that, and it never will until the game EOS's.
Safe conclusion impossible.
Yeah, on paper, exactly.
To accomplish a goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing
Now
the truth
you
to her
are the
early
leader of the Autobots,
would
Dover
only
the
add to
Rover.
her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to
I'm
unfold.
checking my posture,
But the
secret.
Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Genshin is a narrative that has lasted more than 2 years, so that sibling is definitely dead. No, we know where our sibling is. We just don't know where they are.
You may have.
We just conveniently forget about the details of what they're actually up to continually. Or just don't bring it up. But yeah, that's the most fucked up part about Genshin is that time is definitely passing in the universe. Because the Lantern Rite is a thing. The Lantern Rite happens once a year. There have been 3 Lantern Rites.
Should they attempt to depart?
4 years have passed in Genshin's world, and you've made literally no progress on finding your lost sibling, who's not actually lost. Because we know that they're the leader of the Abyss Order, and just don't fucking talk about it. And again, I'm fine with that because I don't care. Like, who gives a shit? The Traveler's not a real character. Our sibling sure as fuck ain't a real character. So who even gives a shit? People are always so hung up on that plot point. And I'm like, I just don't fucking care.
Stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings
That's why I just focus on the cool little vignettes that come between the minor plot points about our sibling. And sometimes those are very good. Sumeru was mostly alright.
The people of Hongjian
Fontaine was fucking great.
have a bright future ahead.
But when you step back and think to yourself, man,
Can be steered in the right
are they ever gonna top Furina?
with proper leadership.
Is Genshin, like, I don't care about the sibling plot point, that's dead, so I can only look forward to the minor plot points on the road to get there. Do I see them coming up with a story as good as Furina's? No. I don't think anything they can possibly do can top what they already did with Furina. Maybe it's because you don't play Gotcha, but you go have pop, but you're gonna get hung up on that Jux. That's fair. No, I get it. I get it in theory, but again, just because the Traveler's not allowed to be a real character because fucking Paimon exists is just like there's like why do I care about it? I have no context for what their relationship was like. They're both barely real human beings. So it's like, why do I care if they reunite or not? Literally, who gives a shit? They're not real people. Furina was a real person. Abby, wake the fuck up! Dragon Mom wants to talk to you. Or Dragon Daughter. I made her, apparently, so she's my daughter, Jinxi's mom.
Rover, who's bullying you?
Does that make Jinxie my granddaughter?
Is it you, big thing? Huh?
I'm gonna stop
How
thinking
dare
about
ya.
this right now.
I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
I do appreciate Abby being ready to throw hands with the giant-ass dragon. It's nice. Paimon could never. Again, ironically enough, the one thing I don't actually really have any criticism of, I don't think I mind Abby. Excuse me, she asked for no pickles. Dusk, this is our Paimon, and he's actually Paimon but good. He knows when to keep his mouth shut, and he's not as shrill and high-pitched as and obnoxious as Paimon. So, yeah. Of all the things with this quest, I think one of the things I minded the least was Abby. Again, all of it was good. All of it was good on paper. On paper, great story. 10 out of 10. In execution, Jesus Christ. Needed to be at least half as long.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Oh, was Abby originally, like, fucking huge? Did Abby de-evolve after a big calamity?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Well, then who here can answer my question? I swear to God, if this fucking dragon tells me, yes, I have no idea and your Scrimblow has no idea, but the other guardian deity of this other country, the great Southern Phoenix Tintin, they might be able to answer your questions. And then in 1 year, we go to that new country. We talk to Tintin, and he's like, oh, I also can't answer your questions. If that happens, I quit. Just point blank, dead ass. I'm sorry, I quit. That would be going full Genshin. That would be going full Genshin, and I ain't gonna fucking deal with it again. I don't care how hot the men on this game are, and they are hot, don't get me wrong. But no, we ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. Hell no. We're not doing this again.
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
I swear to God. If you tell me to go to the new Federation and ask their guardian deity, I swear to fucking God. That's where the Black Shores are from, right?
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I mean, she just told me to visit them. She didn't tell me to visit their guardian deity, Tintin, right? She just told me to visit them. For all I know, she's just telling me to talk to Camellia, because Camellia is obsessed with us and might know more about us, right? Surely. Surely, right? Right? Chat? Chat? Right?
Worry not.
Oh.
The Wuthering waves ebb and flow. They
She said it! She said the thing! We truly were the Wuthering waves! I hate it here!
Heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
That's it. That's the game. I see no reason to keep playing this. Ooh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stop around, got to keep moving on. I don't know the words to this song. Don't matter what lies ahead. No time for questions, just play this game instead of Genshin. Something, something, something set me free. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from this mountain. I'll make it through, do it to you. Follow me. Oh, yeah. That's a snake. I'm good.
Oh,
Sonic the Hedgehog, save us. Save us from the machinations of Mastava. This is his fault. It's all his fault.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light. High
it's
above
the narrator.
snow.
It's the narrator,
Then,
Coon.
suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
Nice
In
wallpaper.
the midst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess
Hi,
descended
Blanco.
from the
Nothing
heavens.
happened.
With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
That was my favorite part too, Dusk.
This
How'd you
maiden
know?
was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Why can't I get away from dead babies
When
lately?
thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh, hi, it's that lady who's not Scar.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Holy shit, they let her keep
We
her
have the
accent!
answers we wanted already.
Because she's evil.
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Was she British before? I can't remember if we even heard her talk before.
It's
I know
about
she showed up with
time.
Scar at one point.
Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
They're gonna break him out! They're gonna break out my boy! Yeah! Okay, well now we gotta keep playing, at least until they do that. This game has meaning again! Yay! Again, it was fine. It did have meaning. It did. It just went on too long. Like, again, you do not have to compensate for the slow updates by padding out the story unnecessarily. Trust me, you really don't. Is that my last thingy? Not my last one, actually. I still have quite a few to go. Alright, noted. I'm gonna get to fuck Scar, and it's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Patch 1 point whatever, where they add sex to the game. Specifically with Scar. Wow, it's nothing. Pretend to be surprised. Anyway. Standard pulls. Alright. This is just a whole ass extra city now. That's kind of surprising. And I'm guessing none of these are voiced. Nope. Don't care! Alright. Oh yeah, and someone was saying I could turn in the thingies now? And the souvenir shop, is that it? Oh no, just other miscellaneous things. Same currency as the other chest. Okay, that's fine. Ace Attorney section activate. Yeah, really? Alright. Again, that was fine. It was. Just... God fucking damn it. Okay. No other, like, story events or anything? I jumped on their product. I owe them money now. No. No, I don't. I do not have the disposable income right now to be spending in this game. Even though I would love Jinsei. Don't get me wrong. I would love Jinsei. I would also love Changli, but I don't have the money to guarantee both. And no. No, I don't think I will. / I don't think I can. Quest. Okay. Could try and fight the super bosses? No. No, I don't think I will. Again, I'm at a wall with this game right now. Like, I desperately need to level up more characters to be up to par with even the enemies in the overworld. Ain't no way I'm fucking with super bosses right now. Instead of rolling for randomly one, I'll just buy the characters I want. Yeah. Totally. Alright, what is this one? This one only popped up once I was with the quest. Is this like another character quest type of thing? Or a follow-up to the, anything? No, it's not? Okay. No new character, just a thing? Alright. No new character quest or anything, huh? No voice acting? Damn. Stop yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Can't because of these weapons. Oh, it's because of this. That's fine. Whatever. Did I ever get the closet furry? Furry? No. After losing that third coin flip in a row, he is now the only standard banner 5-star I don't have. And I don't know. I don't trust my luck enough to get him anytime soon, so I've stopped using my standard fates on this banner and switched to the weapon one. I figure that'll be a little more useful long-term, since I can actually aim for what I want there. Yeah, I do want him, because his quest was very good, but, ain't no sense trying to get him when it's such a crapshoot, right? He's just going to be my new Gene. How many bells did I get from the main quest? Not many. I wasn't going out of my way to find them, because, again, I don't like exploring very much. 6. Gambling addiction. Dusk, I literally have stopped playing Genshin and Honkai 3rd. And pretty much Star Rail. The only money I've spent on any gachas lately has been for the battle pass in this and for the monthly pass in Arknights. Pretty easy to find. Yeah, but that requires, like, walking around and exploring and doing puzzles and exploring and... I know they're on the map. I know they're on the map, but I still don't want to actually do it. I just want to fight cool shit, man. Exactly. The wind chime shop is right next to the big beacon. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out off screen. Sometimes playing a game is too much work. Yeah, exactly. Boop, you get it. There's also a crownless hologram challenge. I saw that. I have not messed with it. And they on that note, they still haven't added an option to clear these notifications, have they? More than a little annoyed with that, not gonna lie. Just constantly hanging over your head, by the way. You have to beat these hard mode shit. I don't have to play Gashas like I play other stuff. I know, no, again, because I like this one. I love the combat in this one. I like the characters. I like the writing and the story when it actually, when it isn't padded to hell and back, right? I just hate the again. Bailey, you don't want me to go down that road. You don't want to poke the bear, because you know what I'm gonna say, right? You know what it is about this game that makes me not want to, like, pursue it outside of the combat, right? Green text open world. Quote unquote open world. Just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Don't get any real value or rewarding experience from exploring it. If there's nothing actually interesting in it. Which there's not when there's no main plot going on. Just gotta be real. Hey! And I say you have bad opinions, you do. And I have mine, but it is mine and it's how I feel. Again, if it doesn't make me feel good, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care what kind of rewards they give me. Like, oh no, by not fully exploring, I'll be missing out on, what, like 10 polls? Being generous here? I ain't got time for that, man. It's been 90-something degrees here the last couple of weeks. You think I want to sit at my desk all day and look for treasure in this game? Maybe when it's on PS5. Maybe it's when it's on PS5 and I can lounge in my bed and listen to other stuff in the background and do it. But sitting upright at my desktop, hell no. I ain't got time for that. Have a country to new dust? Is it America? If it's America, I'll help. I mean, what? Anyway, all right. Well, okay, I was gonna say if there's, I was expecting there to be a new, another new character quest that unlocked after it, but I guess not. So I don't know when we'll be back with this game. At some point, I'm sure. I don't know if there's anything planned for later in the update that'll be like an actual voice-acted event or character story or what, but at the very least, maybe I'll string my my Chang Li pulls, because I am gonna at least try to get her. I won't, because this game hates me, but I'll try. We'll see. Well, they're the waves, I guess. Yep. Yeah, on that note, if there's nothing else to do here, I don't know what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. I guess we could go ahead and watch Zatch Bell maybe if Gamrick's available, but I don't know. Yeah, we could go ahead and do that. Because I still have not made the amount of progress that I wanted to in SMT5. Continue cocking? I don't want to cock. I want to do as little cocking on screen as possible because it's tedious and boring. Zatch Bell, Gamrick paid for us to watch the first 13 episode of Zatch Bell, so we have to do that. At some point. And I guess it'll be tomorrow, maybe? Go ahead and get that done. Alright. That way that'll give me, like 2 full days to get back to finishing the SMT stuff that I need to. Do we still feel like awake enough for O's? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no question. Yeah, we'll do some O's. Absolutely. Alright. 3 if I'm doing FF. Yeah, 3 if I'm doing FF. Anime is not a good adaptation. That's what I've heard, but that's what we're doing. I know I didn't enjoy it back when what little I watched back on Toonami the other day, but I also didn't really give it a fair chance. I just wasn't watching Toonami much in general. I never saw it in proper order or anything like that, so who knows? Alright. I'ma stop rambling. Everyone, stay sane. Stay off Twitter. Stay safe, stay sane. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Chinese Gacha Yap Fest, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. You're very welcome, Shipper. Have a lovely evening. Nighty-night, y'all.